It's a wrong road, echo when they're getting you born. But it's stronger the farther on you go. Thought I knew you, but can't never say I know me. That sorry shadow I could turn out to be. Sometimes I cannot, just can't understand where my head is at. Oh, what my heart is saying all throughout the struggle. Sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit. I just can't wake up. But I know in the end I'll be the shield. 'Cause the road will go on with me or without. Make it now. Compromise. Fighting for a better life. It's a wrong road. My friends keep you on the cassette. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. Of ice cold gas on the road. We keep each other strong, going toe to toe, and we may not know if we'll come out this alive or not. But we just have to break through. So I know just like me, have your doubts. Can you keep to that straight and narrow? Live life better every minute and do without. You're the shadows, let them go. Set yourself free. What we love, what we know. Here for those out there alone. Make it now. Compromise. Fighting for your best life. It's a wrong road, echo when they're getting you born. But it's stronger the farther on you go. Thought I knew you, but can't never say I know me. That sorry shadow I could turn out to be. Sometimes I cannot, just can't understand where my head is at. Oh, what my heart is saying all throughout the struggle. Sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit. I just can't wake up. But I know in the end I'll be the
everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you all are having a good time, a good Saturday. Anyways, today we'll be doing some more decks. So far, we've been making tons of progress with decks. We've pretty much been clearing up side missions and installing upgrades galore. So now I think we can advance further in the story. Just give me one moment. Alright. Let us continue. So real quick, just gonna make a quick stop to downtown.
Howdy do, stranger. Happy to be seeing you again.
I found the parcel. The name tag says it's yours.
Oh, how nice of you. Let me take a quick... Oh, Tattoo Dragon! Would you believe I ordered this a good year ago? Where'd you find it?
It doesn't matter, does it?
If you keep favors like this coming, you can be as secretive as you please. Thanks again, lady. And here, for your troubles. The least I can do.
See what other missions we have here.
Hey, good time. What may I help you with this time? Okay, give me a second. Here you are. Good. 150 for the two. Here. Okay, give me a second. Here you are. Good. 150 for the two. Yeah. Hey, return.
Hey, Dex.
Dex, Dex, good timing. Just received a Raycast Connect. You should take a seat. Feeling with the Augment, huh? Look, Raycast just dropped an intel bomb. Shit just went boom. The complex is developing new AI. Means business. They're trying to put an end to Kether. Maybe destroy it. More likely, put it back on a leash.
What'll happen if they succeed?
What'll happen? If the complex gets Kether-grade control of the grid, we're talking the end of encryption. Unchecked censorship. A technocracy so complete we may as well be handed spoons and told when to open our mouths. We'll see, hear, and say only what the complex feeds us. That's what will happen. I'm sorry. I ain't angry at you, Blue. I'm angry at me for what I gotta ask you to do. This new AI, this GSV2, it's in Charlie testing. Raycast needs... We need you to stop it. Get in the facility and destroy it.
It's a C thing again, isn't it?
Seems like it might be more than just a bourbon legend. When you were under, when Niles was installing the Neuroweave, he showed me your fMRI scan of your brain activity. Look, I don't know if you're some avatar, but I do know there's something special in you.
That's sweet. Now back to the part where you send me off on a suicide mission.
Raycast says you're the only one to connect to the GSV2's development network without your brain frying out your ears. You can cap it from the inside, not just the out.
Don't you think it's suspicious that Raycast knows this?
Well, that's Raycast. I don't know, Dex. The man has screwed the complex more times than all cypherpunks put together. Now, he might have sources, sure, but he's on our side.
But if GSV2 is almost ready, why did the conflicts bother coming after me?
I'll be honest, I don't know, Blue. They sure did try to pull the plug on you. Maybe they knew you were a threat to GSV2. Maybe there's other stuff you can do. I don't know.
Sorry, this just feels like you're throwing me to the wolves.
What do you think's out there howling at the moon, Blue? The wolves are already here. If GSV2 is released, there'll be nothing they won't know and nothing they can't control. They'll find you again and take you down. Trust me, Dex. If I knew another way here, I'd be building a cabin on it. But this is your only chance and ours. We've got to beat them to the punch. Think it over. Dex, so have you thought more about it?
Alright, must be crazy, but do it. Just tell me how's.
Right choice, Blue. I just wish it didn't have to be you making it. Right. The problem now is not even Raycast knows where GSV2 is being built. He suspects it's in Harbor Prime, but only a complex insider would know where. We found one person with that kind of clearance. Her name is Miranda Prawowski, a private attorney for Samio, on the complex's payroll. She prosecutes companies that don't fall in line. If you could pay her a visit, convince her to talk.
What are we talking here? Interrogate? Threaten?
Play her how she comes, Blue. But you're gonna need to be pretty convincing. This is classified intel. Whatever. We need to know where the GSV2 is housed. You'll find her on the top floor of Building 39 in high rise. Try to get there on the sly. But there'll be cameras, maybe security drones. When you've bagged the intel, come back and we'll talk what's next. Did you find Miranda?
To the 5th floor.
Who's there? Who are you? Okay. Now, we don't have a situation here, right? If we had a situation, I'd call security. But we don't have a situation, do we? You can just leave. And I won't need to call anyone.
I'm going to hurt you, but I'm also not going to leave. I came to ask you some questions.
You are aware that anything I say to you about any of my cases will be inadmissible in the court of law, due to the nature in which the information was extracted. But if anything happens to me, I have connections. You know that, right?
This was meant to scare me. You're going to try harder. The complex is already after me.
Are they now? I see. Well, I apologize. I am scared. And it made me say the wrong thing. Listen, my association with the complex is no secret. But if you're looking for information, you're going to be sorely disappointed. My job is to prosecute, not defend. My case files are on people outside the complex, not inside.
What I need to know is not about people, it's about places. The GVS2 program. Tell me where they're developing it.
GS... what? I don't know what you're talking about.
If they're threatening you, I can help. Just tell me what you know.
Bold words. Look, even if you could protect me, there's nothing I can tell you. Everything about the GSV2 program is classified. A whole new level of nobody knows. They tell me nothing. It's true. Okay, I can guess. There's only one facility in Harbor Prime that could handle GSV2 in scale and tech. It's outside the city, in the hills. Highly secure. Called Redwood Watts.
Good.
Now, I've no interest in what you intend to do. Really, I don't. But please, I've helped you. Help me, too. Don't let them trace you back to me.
I'll let you know how long you've been working for the complex.
More than 20 years. I was successful in a certain case. And they've required my services ever since. Please understand, you don't say no to these people.
Looking at your home, I say there are certain benefits of saying yes. I need to know more. What exactly do you do for the complex?
I'm just one of their corporate attorneys. I protect their financial interests from corporate espionage, intellectual property infringement.
Sounds almost noble.
Are we done here?
I found this article about you. You have a talent for prosecution.
You found? You make it sound like I left it in your place, not locked it up in mine. Prosecution is what I do, okay? And that case changed everything for me. Everything. Okay. Samuel approached me. It was a few weeks into the I-Court court trial. Another attorney was prosecuting them. Samuel offered me crazy money to take over. Said they wanted someone with more chops to bring justice to the people of Harbor Prime. That the deaths at Redwood Watts were inexcusable. I told them to take a hike.
Very ethical of you.
It was complicated, okay? You don't just go jumping into bed with Samuel. I knew Samuel was a competitor, but that didn't explain why they were so involved in the trial. Everything was off about this case. The so-called accidents at Redwood Watts. The whole thing stank of a setup.
You're telling me that Samuel framed Iker Corp, but their deaths, they happened.
All I know is that people died, and Samuel provided me with the evidence to incriminate Icor. Gross negligence. The deaths weren't made up, but the evidence.
And that happened.
Icor Corp lost the case. It's then that I saw what Samuel were after. The Redwood Watts facility was shut down as part of the verdict. Deemed unsafe. Samuel swooped in to buy it, and that bargain price.
Samuel needed Redwood Watts to set up the GSV2 program.
That's what it seemed. And the buyout was never made public.
These emails, you're being blackmailed?
Where did you... That is private correspondence that I locked away. How dare you? If the complex knows you have seen them, it's not just your own life you're playing with here, you know?
It's not just yours either.
Okay. They did let me. All right. They made me work for them. Was I going to just sit by and let them kill my husband? Fine. Are you happy now?
I'll be going for now.
It's you. Look, you really need to stay away. You're going to draw attention.
Welcome to Biopharm Tech. How may I help you? Biopharm Tech is the world's leading nutrition, health, and wellness company. Our goal, Biopharm Tech, wishes you
Back to Tony's.
Did you find Miranda? Did she say anything?
According to Miranda, the only facility in Harbor Prime capable of housing GSV2 is Redwood Watts.
Slick as a sea otter on an oil spill, aren't you? Great work, Blue. Redwood Watts. I know this place. High security. Makes sense they put the GSV2 there.
Decker,
Remote, subterranean leveling, sync-seg access.
Decker,
We can't just send you in a place like that. It'd be suicide.
Decker!
We're gonna need to find out about the layout, security, infrastructure, works. Shit, this is gonna take time.
Decker! Will you listen to me? Richmond worked at Redwood Watts. He was the security guy there, remember?
Damn it, you're right. Why didn't you say something? This could work.
Who is he, this Richmond?
Designed and ran the security systems at Redwood Watts. T and I knew him from the crypt, a hacker's forum. He only dropped his mask after the Redwood Watts scandal broke. Needed help. A few of us tried to get it. Evidence that he'd been framed. Weren't enough. Lost his job and his rep in the security industry. Wrecked. Then the crypt went to hell. Complex was all over him, I tell you. Last I heard, he was shacked up in some trailer and scrapyard. See if he's still there, Dex. If anybody knows Redwood Watts inside and out, it's him. Hell, he might even know how to infiltrate the security systems. Damn lucky I remembered him.
Yeah, real lucky.
I'll come back later. I'll save here.
Ha! Did you think I wasn't expecting you? I I'm ready for you! All of you! Why, who the hell are you? Get off my property before I shoot you off!
Richmond, I'm not trouble. I just need to talk to you.
Chat! Uh-huh! Interrogation and manipulation, misinformation and lies! You can tell him I'm immune now! Got me a Class A, military-grade bullshit vaccination! Now last chance, get off my keep!
I'm not them, Richmond. I'm us. We're on the same side. Decker sent me. My name's Dex. Now please can you lower the gun down so we can talk?
What do you want from me now? All right, Sherry, I'll come on and talk to you. Great.
Decker? Guess you would know where to find me. So, Dex, was it? What do you want? And quietly now, it's not just me that has ears.
I know you designed the security systems at Redwood Watts. I need to get in. I need your help.
Then you'll know too how it feels to be blamed for your work malfunctioning. For being the guy that killed all those people when not a face in the world has anything but a sneer for you. You know that? Do you? They framed me. I don't do accidents. The faceless bastards stop at nothing. They don't get the looks, the eyes. They hide. It's us that are naked. I'd sooner unload a 12 gauge in my face than have anything to do with them again. And you can't make me.
Pull together, Richmond, please. If you've got nothing left to lose, help me, because there's a lot I can use from you now. Tell me about those accidents, would you?
Damn right I would. Started small, they did. Testing for cracks. Feelers, we call them. A ghost alarm here, a de-locked door there. It was enough to tell me that someone had gotten into the system. I stepped up protocol, auto-patching a set of exploitables, and sure enough, the feelers stopped. I'd built a fortress so tight, a gnat couldn't fart in there without me knowing about it. But that just pissed them off. With their best hackers strung up to the walls, they went Plan B. I had no protocol for betrayal back then. You bet your life I do now. They bribed our own people. People I called friends. They sabotaged the system's expression codes so that when the raids on our site started, so did the deaths. There was a burglary. The guy got hit by a sentinel point blank. A conflict in its desist parameters. Shoot enough rubber bullets at 5 meters and you can still take off a guy's head. Second one got locked in a room. Suffocated. 2 more killed in a depress explosion. It wasn't my system anymore. It was just made to look like it was. But my colleagues, they blamed me. Then the trial began.
Who are they, the complex?
Techer's been doing your induction, I see. Yeah, the complex. Them black clouds in the sky. Powerful, everywhere. They own all kinds of corporations. Got salaried ears in every government and every organization. Sammy's theirs for sure. The bastards who went after us at Icor Corp. I know of others too. Hackers turn up pointers to this firm or that, but no one knows the full extent of their network. Clouds in the sky, like I said, big black ones. Make you shudder when they boom. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of their shadow.
If I give up like this, mines, guns, loneliness, fear.
Do you think that anyone will hire me again after what happened? Can't work. What am I gonna do? Pay for a flat in a high-rise with my misfortunes? I'm staying here, and when they come for me, I'll show them what an accident is.
Look, I don't want to risk losing my legs every time I come talk to you. Can you please disable these mines?
Forget it. The answer's no, and it's staying no.
I know it's hard, man, but you need to show a little trust. You know your enemies, but your friends? If some narkhead comes in and blows himself up, want to guess how his kneeler buddies will react? This is could get killed, man. Or do you want to be the murderer everyone thinks you are?
For a youngin', you've got some old words. Maybe you're right. It's just I don't get many of those friend types down here. I'll shut them down, but for a couple of days only. When you're done, the mines go back on.
I spoke to Miss Frowski. I know about Redwood Watts. All I need is your help to disable security, please.
What? You spoke to Miranda? What are you doing trusting her? The witch will make you build your own stake to burn on. She was the one that brought me down. She brought all of us down. All for $1 and not even a goodbye. She doesn't know where I live, does she? You didn't tell her. She'll send them for me. Damn it, what have you done?
I've told no one, but you said Miranda. Do you know her personally?
She was my wife, you idiot. You heard it. My own wife watched me burn. Tossed the match on me herself. They got her to snatch my access codes, system plans, all of it. How else could they fabricate the evidence? Evidence she pulled in court from her own briefcase that I bought her!
I think you need to look at these emails. Seems to me she didn't have much of a choice.
What? Where did you get them? Let me see. What the? I don't believe it. She didn't sell out? Is that what this means?
She didn't sell out. She was protecting you.
They left her no choice. But why? How did I not see it? She was so convincing. I had no idea. How did I not trust her? Fool!
Richmond, calm down. It's okay. Anyone would have thought the same.
I'm not anyone. I'm me. I'll help you. Make them pay. What do you need?
An in.
Okay. I can hack the system. As long as my zero-base architecture is still the same. I programmed a back door for myself. I doubt Crash will have found it.
What kind of defenses can I expect?
There's a facility-wide recognition system. You don't even need to be face-wrecked by a camera. Just step foot in there and the sensors trigger the alarm. But I can disable it.
Any areas need special access to get into?
EST levels, subterranean. Security access is trifactor. 3 key cards split between 3 key members of staff. The head researcher, chief safety officer, and the chump who took my job. You'll have to find each of them and take their card. I'll leave it to you to figure out how, but it's going to be more than just a matter of busting heads.
Alright, so what's my next step?
Genius or not, I'm gonna need time to disable the recognition system. Why don't you try and find out more about those key card holders? Any info can only help. Now I know one of the 3, the security guy, an old friend of mine. Alright, let me get started on the hacking. If you drop by later, I'll tell you more about him.
Great news, Blue. Seems we'll be able to get you in there safely. Well, kinda safely. And Richmond's right. You should dig up what you can on the key holders. Find dirt on them. And there, it could be gold. Tony's already ID'd the chief security officer, a guy named Mitchell Bryan. Drop by and we'll give you the lowdown. As for the head researcher, a woman, Elizabeth Sterling. We got nothing on her yet. Maybe Miranda knows her. Now, when you feel you're ready, come to me and we'll prep you for the mission.
Hey, Tex. Still busy with the defenses here. Strange being on the outside coming in, I tell you. Not sure what's harder. Anyway, you need something?
You said about a friend of yours might be holding one of those key cards. Can you tell me more about him?
Never more of a pleasure. Where do I start? Well, after the trial shut us down, the complex took over Redwood Watts. They needed someone to fill my boots. Someone with my skills, but without the scruples. Someone who could make sense of what I'd programmed, of how my system worked. Where did they look first? To my buddies, of course. Buddies indeed. I never would have guessed who they'd land. Crash, a top-notch hacker. Oh, fearless. And as good as Decker. He hung out a lot of bigwig dirty laundry back in the day. We'd spar online together. I'd ask him to test my walls for exploitables. No one better at it. And I envied him. He had balls, integrity. I was a cog in the machine doing the 9 to 5. He was out in the rain, a truth-sayer. You lose a piece of you when an ideal falls away. As soon as Samio took Redwood Watts, the complex offered Crash my old job. The Judas jumped at it, not a qualm, and not a damn for everything he knew I'd lost. Some paragon of integrity, huh? Well, that's Crash.
Tough break, I'm sorry. How should I handle him, do you reckon?
We'll need to do a little digging first. Might need to leave your ethics at the door for this one. Crash made a lot of enemies back in his hacker days, and powerful ones, as you'd imagine. He had to keep his world self well hidden. I didn't even know who he was. Guess the complex did, though. If you can somehow find out his real name, sure as hell you could use that as leverage. He'd part with his own mother to hold on to that mask. Now, I did go to one of his hideouts once, and not many can say that, trust me. It was one of a bunch he had, for sure, but this one was by the Chinese gate, above that shoddy karaoke joint. Might be able to find something out there. And if you do, be sure to let me know.
What Miranda knows.
It's you. Look, you really need to stay away. You're going to draw attention.
I spoke to your ex-husband Richmond. He's going to help you break into Redwood Watts.
Richmond? You saw him? Where is he? I didn't know if he was dead or alive. Is he okay?
He's alive, but it's a mess. He hides out in an old trailer outside the city, paranoid that the complex will come and finish him off one day.
Oh, Rich. I had no choice. You have to believe me. If I refused to cooperate, they said they'd kill him. I had no choice. Well, he's alive, at least. There's always hope he might move on, turn things around. You'd think I got the good end of the deal. But trust me, I live in fear as much as he does. I keep hold of my puppet strings like they were pins on a hand grenade. It's all I can do just to stay alive.
It's Richmond's help that I need right now, Miranda.
Oh, after all these years of my trying to keep him safe, he's right back in it. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Do you know Redwood Watts' head researcher, Elizabeth Sterling? The key card I'm going to need to get to GSV2.
I know Ellie, yes. Met her a couple of times. Brilliant, charming young woman, modest, too. I remember her mentioning she was an AI specialist. And yes, she does work at Redwood Watts. I've never understood how good people end up in their ranks. We all have our own stories, I guess. But if you need to meet her, I think I have a contact. She was a key witness at a trial I worked for Samuel recently. Let me see. Here. She lives next to the Eden restaurant on the Afterlight Boulevard. But with a job like hers, you're more likely to find her at the Redwood Watts labs. Good luck. It's you.
One sec.
Welcome, dear
Blueprint, armor gear, and suit.
Milady, what'll be your taste?
Some scientist plane was killed around here a few years back. Know anything about it?
Know anything? I was right here. Saw the whole thing. Guy never stood a chance. It was pros that took him out. Organized like some commandos or some shit.
Really? Keep going. This is important.
Important? Might there by any chance be a certain value on that importance? Because I got me some high resolution footage of the whole shebang. Was dangerous, but I also felt it was important. Could share it with you for, say, 300?
Done. Here you go. I'll take the
There
copy.
you go. And allow me to compliment you on your eye for a fair price.
Loading now. Decker, what do you
I
think?
thought you said this was high resolution. Anyway, black van, sliding door, 5 soldiers, no, 6. Packaged him, and he's gone. All happened just like he said. And the 6, they were armor gear. Can tell from the equipment. Probably staged his death so the Cedars would get the blame. Some of these guys aren't even hiding their faces. Maybe I can run a quick face rec. I'll be damned. You know I said I had some intel on one of those key card holders? Well, turns out you've got one on camera here. Their chief security officer, Mitchell. You should come by. I'll tell you more about him.
I got me a blueprint. The Invisisuit was developed by Armor Gear and contributed with an equal core to provide the ultimate stealth gear. Simply standing still for a few seconds, the wearer will merge with her surroundings and become virtually invisible, until she gets herself noticed, that is. That's cool, but I think I'll stick with a battle rig. Yeah, this is pretty much the best suit. You can pretty much block bullets.
Dex. What's troubling you?
What can you tell me about this Mitchell guy, this chief security officer?
Intel on Redwood Watts isn't exactly raining down, but we know they've hired whole Armageddon sec reg to protect the premises. Mitchell leads, facility's de facto chief safety officer. If Richmond's right, Mitchell will have one of those key cards. But the man basically lives in a Redwood Watts facility, so a street jump in the city won't work. All I've got on him is he's a veteran, served in the Army for a few years before going contract. There's word that his discharge from the Army was messy. Something happened. His file's classified, probably Armageddon. But if I dig past the red tape, it'll draw heat. Need to hide what we're up to. Best bet, find someone who knows him. Someone ex-military. Hey, maybe Hank will know something. Old friend of mine, owns a gun shop near the Chinese gate.
How do you, Purtiness? What you calling for today?
You're in the Army, right? Don't remember a man called Mitchell, do you? Something strange about his discharge.
Something strange. Got that right. Sure, I remember. Ain't one of my men I forgot. But this one stuck in my recollection for different reasons. In Pakistan, 2021, his squad got caught in a chicken shoot, mountain ambush, near all there. A couple days later, he flips. Gets to torture and killing POWs. Wanted back at the whole damn race. Then he shot down my lieutenant and two more for trying to stop him. That were what I couldn't forget. Come tribunal, sure enough I was witness, but his lawyer real shifty. Got him off on a PTSD plea. Dishonorable discharge, no veteran benefits. That's it. For killing 3 of my men and a good many more that didn't have dying coming. Why are you asking? You got some beef with him?
You could say that. He works for Armageddon. He's going to be in my way. Got something I could use against him?
Well, never thought I'd see myself assisting against my own. But if he's Armageddon now, he ain't my own no more. Alright. I kept me the trial records. Never throw out a thing. Let's see. I got a psych eval. You can give that a read. Real messed up was Mitch. The PTSD were real. Pathological guilt, denial, the lot. Oh, I'll wager that'd be interesting. CCTV footage from the prison cells they used in the trial of Mitch's murdering and torturing. Plain forgot doing half of it, he did. Showing him that there footage might shake him up some. How do you, Purdy?
For some more upgrades.
Hello again, Dex.
Need one more. They're all hacked.
You again.
Milady.
see here.
Welcome back, Bit.
I'll have to come back later when I get some more money again.
Hey, Dex. Still busy with the defenses here. Strange being on the outside coming in, I tell you. Not sure what's harder. Anyway, you need something.
Hey, Dex, what's troubling you?
look this up. Small room. There's a karaoke bar here. Oh, I see it. Piece of trash. You're dead, Crash. You freaking traitor. You read that? Dead. I'm gonna crack you down. Every time you leave a print in cyberspace, I'll find it, follow it up, trace it back to you. I'm making this my mission. I don't care how many years it takes. You'll slip up eventually. And once I know who you are, I'll be there to make you pay. Crash from Crash, A11C10. Crash, the word in C space is that you work with a complex now? Is it true? You are my hero, man. I can't believe you were a phony this whole time. How'd they get to you? Back to 20s and then recharge. Then I'll come back over here. I can't even see how much life those two things have left. I'm shooting them.
Hey, Tex. Still busy with the defenses here. Strange being on the outside coming in, I tell ya. Not sure what's harder. Anyway, you need something?
Jackpot, check this out. ID for a certain Wade Murphy, aka Crash.
Ha! Perfect! You'll have the weasel so far under your thumb you'll fingerprint his face. Now I've prepared a little surprise for him. Here, let me upload it for you. If you get into his office computer planted, it's a Trojan. You might need a bit of trickery to make it run on his machine, but damn, we'll have us some fun if you do. Hey, Tex. Still busy with the...
Hey, Dax, what What's troubling you?
I'm looking for Redwood Watts. Is Richmond done hacking their security?
That's what he says. Right. Let's take a look at you. You good?
Bad.
That's my girl. Now you got enough supplies, ammo, everything? Did you gather intel on all those key cards? Gotta know where to find all 3.
Check and check. Now will you let me do this?
Good. Now, Richmond's got the security systems on the string pull. He'll mask your approach. But you've still gotta watch for cameras, drones, and alarms, right? I'll be with you on comms every step of the way. Richmond will live assist too. Good luck out there.
Redwood
Alright,
Watts.
listen up, Blue. Security's gonna be extremely tight in there, so watch your step and stay away from cameras as much as you can. Me and Richmond will be with you every step of the way. This part of the facility's been on lockdown ever since the accident. Elevator malfunctioned, 3 died. Just watch your step, okay? You'll end up around the lobby.
Foyer.
Okay, Mike. Crash's office is in the West Wing. Ellie should be in one of the labs right above you. As for Mitchell, you'll find the barracks in the East Wing.
Alright, sneak my way in. David, I have a bit of a problem. I have an increasing difficulty dealing with the questions from my department on what will happen to staff after the release of GSV2. Rightfully, they are all nervous and some suspect I'm withholding information. The main sticking point is they are, of course, worried about department cuts after they've served their purpose. We would feasibly lose some of our best people if we're not careful. David, I have seen evidence that at least one or two of them are looking into other opportunities. Talk soon, Scott. Hi, Scott. I understand the situation you're in, but it's simply not an option to release plans post GSV2 release. As I said before, it's a security nightmare. Please assure your people that they will all be employed after the release, albeit with some shifting around. HR will be inviting everyone in straight after the release. I'll have a think in the meantime about how else I might be able to help. Golf tomorrow morning, David. Holiday bonus. Dearest staff of Redwood Watts. It's with great pleasure that I announce a special holiday bonus to be awarded to all Redwood permanent staff this summer, a sum of 10% of your annual salary on July 1st. Warmest wishes, David Johns. Last week's infiltration. Mitchell, I would like to personally offer my praise for your regiment's handling of last week's infiltration. Great work once again. Your men have shown themselves to be highly resourceful and dependable. For your information, the body has been identified. A rogue hacker believed to have affiliations with underground terrorist organizations. We suspect Raycast was also behind the infiltration attempt. Again, our thanks for the good work, but please be on your guard for a recurrence. It is feasible that others may also be to try to enter the facility with intent. Yours sincerely, David Johns. Alright, gotta move on to the next one.
This is it. GSV2's behind closed doors. But you're not getting in.
check out the garrison.
Mitchell's office should be up there, but if you want to use that footage against him, you need to get into Crash's office first and upload the footage there. I'll try to work my magic for the rest.
Healed up.
Stop right there, sweet cheeks. Now, you're gonna need to give me a real good reason for being here.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the ladies.
One chance. You blew it. Time to die.
Are you serious? What is this crap? I heard about the researcher who defected. You launch a manhunt after her and you put someone other than me in charge? I bust my ass every day of the year for you, and when the top paid job comes along, you call in an outsider instead? A superstar merc? Yeah, right. He's not used to our protocols and he doesn't know her profile. Seriously, what makes him more qualified than me to do this? Mitchell, I'm aware that your track record has been flawless so far, and believe me when I say you are one of the most prized assets. However, this assignment requires a different skill set, and Connor, as I'm sure you've heard has invaluable experience of that kind. The task isn't merely to find Lydia, but also to find out who is behind her defection. Connor may have to go up against some unexpectedly strong opposition, and we believe he is best prepared to face this kind of situation. Please understand. Congratulations on leading the arrest last night. We did question the trespassers, but as is our rule, we cannot reveal any details about them. We can confirm, however, that they are indeed spies working for a rival company, so we can already reiterate how important it is that you and your men remain extremely vigilant, especially as we are now approaching the final stages of our project. Any leak or sabotage at this point would be disastrous.
Hello? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met.
Good day, friend.
Hi, I'm Dexter. Ellie, right? Good to meet you.
Likewise. Look, I'm terribly sorry, and I don't mean to be rude, but visitors are generally not permitted here. This is a high-security facility, you understand. Ian, could you check our friend here is not lost?
Clearance database check. Our friend does not appear on any of the authorized personnel lists, but I do not believe she is lost, Ellie.
Ellie, you need to see this recording. It's your friend Ian. His death was a complex.
What are you talking about? What is this video? Ian, did you... Oh no. Oh my... Is that Mitchell? What are they doing?
Do you have any idea why they would kill him?
What reason could there possibly be for this? It's insane. Ian wasn't a threat to anyone. I just don't understand. He asked questions about what happened with the Kether program, what we were trying to accomplish now. It ruffled some feathers, but I never thought... Oh my. They must have been afraid he'd quit or something. But this... To have him executed! And Mitchell! How dare he? To even look me in the eyes, never mind... I'm going to be sick. The shit! That unworthy, conniving, murderous shit!
Murderous dead shit. I killed him.
You killed him? I hope he felt it. The shit. The utter shit! Thank you. Oh, Ellie, you fool! I never saw past my nose. Exactly what they look for in an employee, I'm sure. You're here to stop everything, right? To stop GSV2. It's right. Murderers shouldn't be let anywhere near that sort of power. I'll help you. What do you need?
I need your key card so I can access GSV2 server room.
Yes, you know you need 2 others, right? Of course you do. Well, here's mine. I should probably leave now. Just... Oh, God. No, I definitely need to leave. The shit!
Hi Mitchell, I heard you and your men managed to catch some intruders the other night. Good job. I used to wonder why we need such a strong security force around. It seems you guys really are necessary. I still don't understand why so many people try to sneak into a company like ours. Anyway, keep up the good work. I'm glad I can feel safe at work, and it's thanks to you. Hey Ellie, yeah, don't worry about that. It's my job to keep an eye out, and in case you're wondering, most of the guys we catch are stupid punks who lost a bet and are trying to impress their friends, or junkies who believe they can steal some of our research equipment and make a quick buck. Still pretty unstable people overall, so don't take any chances if you meet one. Run and sound the alarm. I'll be there right away. Type 3 removal request. Mitchell, following an alert from Owen Doyle, it's with some regret that I must ask you to carry 3 removal, type 3 removal of Tom Scott Senior data analysis. I had a look at his calendar and he was thinking this weekend would be the best. Perhaps Friday evening at the Margo? My thanks as ever, Jeffrey Boss. Currently, sir, I've consulted Scott's calendar. I would prefer to conduct the operation Saturday. His transaction history on that day showed plenty enough regular for me to pick a suitable place for the removal. Please let me know if that's in any way a problem. Consider it done. Best, Mitchell. Alright, nothing else here. Coffee machine installation and bean choice. Dear James, just to inform you, the new coffee machine is expected this coming Monday at 10 a.m. Installation will take approximately 1 hour. I'm told it will be a noisy process, so it shouldn't disturb. Please could I remind you to select from the list of coffee beans in the brochure I circulated last week. We can alternate bean choices on a monthly basis, but I need to know what to order first. Many thanks. Kind regards, Susie Lee. Shit. Policy change. Company devices to stay on site. Dear staff, following the uncovery of a new high-threat security exploit, we have updated our policy for staff connection to Redwood Watts email servers when off the premises. You'll no longer be able to access email when off-site. Please allow me to reiterate that our policy on zero work-related communication when off-site still stands. We thank you for helping us prevent data. Regards, Crack. Please RSVP staff and family togetherness event at Dino World. Dear valued Redwood staff member, this is a reminder to please RSVP for next month's togetherness event. The staff and families trip to Dino World. Please use the RSVP function in the invitation circulated last week. Honest regards, Jeremy Shackle. Rally to Mitchell. Hey Mitch, not seen you around for a while. Hope all is well. I was thinking about Friday evening. If you have no plans, perhaps we could go out. I could really do some with forgetting science for an evening. Talk soon, Ellie. Yeah, amazing. I was actually writing to ask you when our mail arrived. And this world of ours is so full of beautiful mysteries. Sure, Friday would be perfect. I'll pick you up at 7:30. See you then, Mitch. Privacy query. Dear Owen, I was going through the projected node maps for post-GSV2 release. In all honesty, what I'm seeing makes me a little uncomfortable, especially considering the high confidentiality of our work, meaning the public has no say in what we're doing. Basically, my concerns are for privacy. If GSV2 is a success, as we're big data flow through the node maps is going to be incredibly centralized. I mean, our company will have access to all major communication channels and, from what I can see, pretty much every kind of data type. And with our decryption systems on top of that, I want to ask what safeguards we have as a company have for use of our position. I think the sooner we address this, the better prepared we'll have to deal with privacy allegations when they come around. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts. Dear Tom, that's why we hired you. It's great you're thinking outside the box like this, and I am so glad to hear you share the same concerns I've had since I began work on this project. Let me tell you that what they told me. Senior management have been working closely with government agencies to ensure all information flow is managed ethically and with respect to personal privacy both here and abroad. Our work is completely transparent within all layers of the government, confidentiality channels. I hope this relays your concerns. Thank you again, Tom. Best regards, Owen. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me double check. I pretty much got everything here. think I pretty much got everything here. Shit. Shit. Ah, so close. Okay. Go. Can't I know if there's a turret there? Alright, now I know what's on this corner. Damn it, I was so close. Alright, so that's done. There you go. Prototype weapon concerns. Crash, I understand your concern about the prototype weapon in the lab, but you can rest assured it is perfectly safe. The reinforced glass surrounding it is simply unbreakable. The electronic clock can only be operated by select personnel. In case of emergency, there is an override system in the ventilation shaft above it. There's a timer on it, and and the case will only remain open for a few seconds after activation. To ensure one person cannot access it on his own. See, you don't have to worry about the gun messing with our systems. It's not getting out of its cage until it's ready. Trust me on this one. There you go. Check. There you go.
Great, kid. You got them all. Now head towards the GSV2 server room.
So there's a gun here. A laser gun. GSV2 server.
You can't access the main GSV2 domain. Not yet. It's protected by 4 separate protocols. You'll have to hack those first. You've got to hurry. Quick, pick any of those 4 and get hacking.
It's one. Come on, I do.
One down, 3 to go. You're doing great.
On. Okay, just grab that one. Oh shit. Gotcha. Okay. Oh god, not again. Can I at least refocus? Okay, perfect. This one was already done.
Watch out, they're all over the map. I couldn't reach you in there, damn it.
Alright, so we're gonna do number 3 here. Okay, that's closed off. That's closed off too. There you go. Oh god. Okay, so I gotta unlock this one. Okay. A turret there. Ah.
There's more of them. Dex!
Got some money. Alrighty. Check my surroundings first. Got it.
Dex. Blue. Come in, Blue.
She's been in there nearly half an hour, Decker.
You got any spare GSVs out back? Because Mary Jane's just done frying number 2. It's toast!
Woo! Great work, kid.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! Blue, get out!
The whole facility's gonna blow!
I don't have time.
Run! Just run, damn it!
I don't have time!
Dex! Talk to me, Dex! Talk to me!
Decker, I don't think she...
No!
Aww. Have you and me got a thing going on, Decker? Come on, you can tell me. Have we?
Shit, Blue. I thought you bought your ticket there. Blue! Great work. Man, you really nailed it in there. Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
I'm alright, thank you. Just need some rest.
I bet you do. Sure. Kick back as long as you need, kid. You're safe here. There's something I need to tell you, though. Raycast contacted me.
Hey!
Us. While you were on your way. He congratulates you. And now he wants to meet with you. Personally.
I see. And to what do I owe this honor?
He says it's time for you to learn the truth. Seems he knows stuff. About you. About the complex. Don't look at me like that, alright? You know what he's like. Damn, Neo-Cypher's less cryptic. I have no idea what he's talking about, Blue, but it sounded serious.
Why can't you just tell me over a wire or come here?
He said you had to see it with your own eyes or you wouldn't believe it. Sounds serious, like I said.
Alright, I'm curious. So where's the meet gonna be?
Close to the old industrial zone. You might know it. I'm uploading the coordinates to you. Raycast will pick you up. Just show and wait. As far as I can see, you'll be leaving Harbor Prime, so if you have any business here to take care of before you go, do it. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. It's Richmond. After all he did for us with GSV2, he's exposed. The complex are gonna go after him. You can bet on it. Just as soon as they realize he was the only one who could have cracked their security systems. Guy's on the front line now, kid, and we put him there.
Of course, what do you need me to do?
I want to help him disappear. Leave Harbor Prime. Get a new identity. Start over. I've arranged for his extraction. Got guys just waiting on my call. The only problem is, Richmond ain't a part of my plan. You know how stubborn he can be. He's probably at home lining up shells for his final showdown. He won't want to run. But you're someone he trusts. Maybe the only one. I need you to give him these documents. All the details, papers he needs to start a new life. Blue, you're gonna need to convince him this is for the best.
It's the least I can do, no problem.
Good call, Blue. Thanks. Here are the docs. He'll have some time to pack his stuff if he agrees, and we can decide on a meeting point for his extraction. I I sure hope you can reason with him. Hey, Dex. Ready to meet Raycast?
Dax! You're the bomb girl. Ha! Like the real ones that go boom. But seriously, I gotta admit, that was some pretty slick net running back there. And you got back in one piece to tell the tale. Huh. When you're telling that tale, by the way, you won't forget to throw in a few T had my backs and couldn't have done it without T's, will ya? You're right. Forget it. But it is really good to have you back. Really. Still here? Don't keep Raycast waiting now.
Thanks for your help back there. I hope I won't bring no trouble to your door.
Well, the complex aren't exactly the kind to turn the other cheek. But screw them. I got me some badass, blue-haired backup, am I right? Just keep the fun train rolling.
Seems like I'm about to meet Raycast in the flesh. Got a cap you want him to sign?
Huh. Funny. After all the help I've been giving him, he better name a leak after me or something. The T-Gate scandal. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. But, if he does ask about me, you can tell him I'm open to discuss any business proposals he might have. Of the serious kind, of course.
See you again. I can't imagine how you managed to pull that off.
Played a big part in this. You have my thanks.
You're kind, but I can't say I was the one taking the biggest risks. It was you and Rich. Is he okay? I don't bet the complex will go after him. You too. I hope you're not out of plans.
Not me.
Welcome to Biofarm Tech.
You're the back. Do you need?
step aside if it isn't the AI Slayer coming through. Great job, Dex. Talk about hitting him with a hammer where it hurts.
No, Miranda never betrayed you. Must change things now.
I was a damn fool for not trusting her. Let the complex walk right in and take everything, didn't I? Us, our lives. But change? No. There's no going back now. I just pray they don't connect any of this back to her. Sure as hell they'll come looking for me and for you first, though.
Check this out. Is this a picture of you and Miranda? That's sweet.
Oh, damn it. Will you stop probing my peripherals? Sweet? Since when were you one for sugarcoating, eh? But yeah, the photo was taken down at the Nightingale. Back when it didn't stink of piss and dodgy margaritas. I took her there on our first date. For some of our anniversaries, too. Ah, damn it. Can you go trucking down someone else's memory lane, please?
On your wedding ring, surprised you kept it all these years.
What? Who said you could do your pilfering in my personal stuff? That there is none of your business, all right? And so what if I kept it? Doesn't mean anything. It's platinum. Could have pawned it if I needed. Look, just because her betraying me felt real doesn't mean that everything before it didn't, okay? Leave a man alone with his memories, will ya?
So what are you planning to do now?
Me? Plan's the same. Survive. Like I've always done. They'll be looking all over for me soon enough. At least I know they'll be coming now. Thought my shotgun was never gonna get any action. Oh, come on, kid. They won't take down this old dog so easily.
Look, Dicker asked me to give you this. It's a relocation package. You can get extracted. Safe out of Harbor Prime.
Extracted what? You guys got me back in the turret and now you're telling me to leave off the trigger? I'm standing my ground, kid. No two ways.
What good is that going to do, getting yourself killed?
You said killed, I said fight. Now what's up next? What do you need me for now?
The weekend's over, Richmond. You've already done more than could ask of anyone. Now take the relocation, will you? Please?
You don't want my help? Fine, kid, then I don't need yours. I'll keep hurting them on my own. Obfuscation, exposure, reverse incrimination. I ain't done with them!
I never said you were. You could still do all that just from a safer place. Staying here is plain suicide.
All right, damn it. I'll reload chicken liver Kate, okay? Fine. Just let me take a look at those papers. I just hope Decker's not sending me to freaking Siberia.
How about taking Miranda with you? That way you can keep her safe too.
Huh. Like she'd ever. Look at me. This ain't the man Miranda fell in love with. Less even than the man she lost. Look, some things don't get unsaid, kid. You'll learn that one day. Those times of mine, they're gone.
Hello again, thanks.
Richmond is leaving Harbor Prime. Get somewhere safe. I was thinking, why don't you join them?
Join him. You forget. 20 years he's hated me. You think that'll all just fall away now? Like autumn leaves ready for a new spring? It's easy to forget how young you are, Tex. But not now. No. Rich won't want to see me again. Too much has passed.
You can see this through everything. Richmond kept his wedding ring and lots of other memories besides.
Did he? Well, I admit I'm surprised. It's almost as if he didn't want to forget I ever existed. Part of me does wish we could talk one last time. destroyed his entire life.
I'll tell you what, why don't you pay a trip to Nightingale, step to your table, I'll make sure he shows up.
The Nightingale? How do you... Oh, you sneaky little... So he kept the picture too, did he? Look, I know you know that, but I don't think you'll get him to come.
I took down the GSV2, and you don't think I can get a lonely old guy into a restaurant?
Okay, you got me. I don't know what you're getting out of all this, Dex, but thank you. Really. Fine, I'll be there.
I'm still packing here. What are you after?
Richmond, change of plans. Your extraction point will be at the Nightingale. I believe you're familiar with that place?
Are you kidding me? Why there of all places? And it's hardly the most discreet joint in town.
Look, it's not my idea. Some intel showed them it's a good spot for something. I don't know.
Fine. Alright, I'm nearly ready. I can't find my damn sonar jammer. Forget it. Won't need the thing if you guys do your job right. Well, I'm guessing this is the last time we'll talk, so, thank you for waking an old man up. And good luck. Hi, Dex.
Well, if it isn't the blue-eyed Cupid herself. Hello, Dex.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Dex, we won't forget what you did here. You're a good egg. But I guess you already know that. You might be happy to know I've decided to leave with Rich. Wherever it is, they'll be taking us.
That's amazing. I'd be living without a curved flat screen and a city lights view, but I hope you can find other stuff to keep you occupied.
Yeah, sure, we'll find something. Hey, thanks again, Dex. We should get going. Done with retractions, now for extraction. Come on, Mir. We better get a move on. Turning into Veronese statues here. Hey, thank you one last time, Dex, for everything.
Forget it. Good luck.
Hey, Dex. It's gonna...
Hello again, Blue.
The industrial zone.
Great. That's great. Thank you tremendously. Though I'm quite at a loss as to how you did it. The monster looked like he could fell a rhino. Damn Armagear freaks. Ew.
What's your deal with the slicers? You look a bit proper to be dealing with street
I'll
gangs.
take that as a compliment. I needed their help, their protection from Armagear. As you can see, they got in way over their heads. Silly fools. rules for taking the job in the first place.
Tell me more about Armor Gear. What kind of corporation is it?
Seriously? Well, once upon a time, there was a private security and weapons producing firm that was the biggest in the world. So big, in fact, that only farm girls had never heard of them. Oh, yes. And they also do kidnappings, it turns out.
What would Armor Gear be after you? Who are you?
I used to work for them, lead researcher in bioweapons. I guess you could say I was a high-value asset. And then I got a better offer. Some foreign firm, all very hush-hush. I don't even know who they are yet. Offered me a relocation package, just in case anyone at Armagear was sad to see me go. Rather clever how they predicted Armagear's reaction, thinking about it. Anyway, I was supposed to be extracted, don't you hate that word? And brought to a rendezvous point. From there, my new bosses would take me to their lab. And then, it went all Armagear squads and cyborgs.
Tell me more about this new employer of
They
yours.
didn't tell me. I just talked to the head of labs. Nice guy, French. Everything else was hush-hush and can't wait to see your zygotes.
Well, it just rescued a national sellout, so what's your plan now?
You do realize national is just a shiny new word for tribal, don't you? Oh, never mind. As to my plan, I'm currently in a process of reformulation. My extraction ship appears to have been seized by Armagear, and I'd say they're one step ahead of my new employers. Look, I'll confess, I'm a little short on options, okay? But you seem a resourceful young dandy. You could have perhaps tossed me a suggestion or two, could you?
Is that you asking for help?
I don't expect you to have read the latest scientific papers on social exchange mechanisms, but... Oh, to hell with it. You'll get a big fat wad of credits just as soon as you get me out of here, okay? Are we best friends now?
I'm so here listening. Tell me more.
You've got a way of pushing people away. Did anyone ever tell you that? Look, what I need are the coordinates of my rendezvous location. They'll be in the Eclipse, stored somewhere on their servers, I imagine. Highly encrypted, I'm sure. Some gold star hacking skills might come in handy. Or at least a dash of good old-fashioned luck.
How do I access the Eclipse?
Well, it won't be at the pier. It dropped anchor a few miles from the docks. To reach it, you'll either need to be a superhuman swimmer, or find some boat to take you there.
Should I expect any opposition once I board the ship?
I'd expect some Armagear soldiers will still be on board, yes. They'll think I don't dare go near the ship, rightly, so you'll be able to use the element of surprise, or whatever it is you combat-y people do.
What will you do with the coordinates if I get them?
I will go there. They'll probably only wait a couple more days before they forget I ever existed, hence why I need to make this snappy.
I'll do it. Better tell your new boss to have my money ready.
Don't you worry about that. I'll be waiting for you at the Capsule Hotel, downtown. As good a place as any to lay low for a while. Meet me there as soon as you've got the coordinates.
You're back. Do you need something?
I need to get on board a ship, the Eclipse. Do you know where I can find it?
The Eclipse? Sure do. But why would you want to be going there? Something big went happening on deck just the other evening. Saw it all from here. Some kind of nasty. Guns and all. A lot of people didn't get up in the morning, I'll tell you that.
What do you think happened?
Well, first this army, like hundreds of them, preparing their rifle where you are now.
Hundreds on this little spot?
Maybe thousands, aye. Stayed good clear of them, I did. Didn't want them having eyes for Clara. Then they set off sieging their Eclipse. Someone had a beef with their crew, I can tell you that.
I really need to get on board that ship. Can you help me?
Unless you're a fish, you're gonna need someone with a boat. But don't be looking at me. Port security watches anything going in or out, and you can't even get near the Eclipse without some special kind of ID chip.
ID chip? What's that?
Ah, I'm just about done with my gabbing, lassie. Look, each ship's got an ID chip, so the biggies in the tower know who's in and who's out. If you're not authorised, they blow you clean out the water. That big turret over there, that does the blowing.
What if we take out the turret?
Ha!
Go right ahead, darling. I'll sit here and watch.
Isn't there a way to get an authorized ID chip?
I suppose you could get one. It would need to be a proper one, clean and visible like. But you need to know some crafty bugger to do that for you. Yeah, you do that. Then I'll think of giving you a ride. You're back. Do you need something?
I managed to disable the dock's turret.
You're kidding me. You must have some real business with that there Eclipse. Fine. I'll have Clara ferry you over. Just the small matter of the fee. 200 credits cover it? Being as it's a risky ride.
Right, yeah. Just say the when and me and Clara'll take care of the where.
Let's go now. The Eclipse.
You're done? I didn't hear a thing. Quieter than a cockle's fart, yeah. Alright. But I ain't got all night, lassie.
It's a lot of people on board. What's happening? Are you still alive, man? I told you Lydia was bad news. The cyber freak took out everyone. Now those armor gear guys got us cornered. They said we got two choices. Help them get on the ship and find Lydia or die protecting her. Fucked, man. Why do we have to get involved? Someone let me go back to the recycling bike parts. This ain't our game. Take care of that guy. Now with this guy on top.
Okay, don't shoot, don't punch, don't anything. Everything is entirely worked out. I'm a super nice, take me home to your mom kind of guy. Believe me. You. Did Lydia send you? You're the one who took out Connor, right?
Oh, are you a hacker?
I kind of prefer the hacker, but hey, it's fine. It's just that I'm the guy Armageddon sends for all the code red missions. You know, the stuff that really needs to get done. Am I annoying you? I could stop. I've stopped.
What are you doing in the server room?
Look, I like honesty. Good for life expectancy, you know? It's just that my employers want to know who's stealing their researcher. I mean, aren't you curious too? Actually, do you even know what research he's about to leak to them?
Why don't you tell me?
Bioengineering, prenatal genetic shaping. Serious shit, man. You don't go shipping off that kind of science to who knows who. We're the good guys here, keeping the R&D family together. You do see that, don't you?
You're pretty smart for a complete idiot. Armageddon isn't the right family for that kind of know-how either.
Oh, come on. Better the enemy that pays you than the enemy that doesn't. Think about it. You don't know who you're letting Lydia run to. There are worse organizations than Armageddon, you know?
We'll see, but for now, move it. I need access to those servers.
Why, be my guest. It's not like I haven't already been at it for hours. The sex system is brilliant. The protection runs are too fast for me at the moment, but you know, someone shut the coffee machine. But I am working up to it.
The Armacare hacker, huh?
Well, why don't you give it a try? I could just go over there and, age. Look, this here is a fortress of cybersec.
Alright, is there some way I can help you hack it?
Ah, to hell with it. I was gonna try and do it natural. Go find some neurostims. They'll help me, process. There must be some on this ship somewhere. I'll keep at it here, don't worry.
Just watch me, I'll get it done.
Still not hacked, huh?
Damn it. See you next weekend. Hey San, how was your honeymoon? Got your postcard. Looks like a sweet city. I won't make the game on Saturday though. Can you believe they're sending me all the way to Harbor Prime to pick up that scientist? A proper big shot by the looks. No one knows what she's into, but it must be serious. Anyway, I'll catch you when I'm back. Beers and a game for real. Give me one sec. 500, 51422. Okay, well, I got some parts of it. Just because it's gonna be a grind going back and forth. taken care of. I think that's everything. Just gotta double check.
Where did you learn them skills? I'm sure in time I would have cracked it too, of course, but nice. Now, let's see. Who's behind all this? Euroforce? Man, those guys, they've got outlets in private security, armament, medical research, network tech, you name it.
What would they want with, I guess, research?
Anything from curing congenital diseases to breeding super soldiers. My money is not on the former.
So they're basically a foreign armager.
What? Now I've got to apologize for preferring to be on the side that kicks ass, not kisses it? Look, I don't even want to know what your problem is with Armageddon, but we have a good old clear as day, them and us dichotomy here. We can't give Lydia to them. So just tell me where she is, and I'll make sure you get double the money she offered you. Okay?
You're looking at the wrong binary, pal. Go to hell.
Look, okay, if you won't let us get to her, at least make sure she doesn't get to them. It'll be real bad news. Trust me. What the? Self-destruct? Shit. Don't you just love retributional security? Look, we've got to hot-tail it. You go, I'll run a clock in PT if I can slow the tick.
I don't think I gotta do the whole thing again. Oh god damn it. I gotta do the whole thing again. Solve that code again. $500, $514.22.
Okay, don't shoot, don't punch. I kind of prefer the hacker, but wow, look, it worked. I'm intimidated. How easy was that? So, I guess all that remains for us to do now is just relax and enjoy our chill pills. Look, I like honesty. Good for life expectancy. Bioengineering, prenatal genetic shaping. Serious shit, man. Oh, come on. But why be my guest? It's not like I haven't already. Well, why don't. Ah, to hell with it. I was gonna try and do it natural. Go find some.
Alright, gonna save here. I don't want to do all that again. Alright, so that's gonna take a while again.
done it. Euroforce? Man, those guys. Anything from what? Now I've got to apologize. Look, okay, if you won't let us. What the?
Alright, so what's a good way out of here? This was last doors.
What the? Hurry the hell up, will you? Jump in! Friend? Ooh. Look, you can do what you want, lassie, but we're getting the hell out of here.
I'm here. I'm here. Let's go.
Alright, made it out in time.
What the hell happened out there? Did you blow up that ship? You're lucky me and Clara stuck around. She took a knock or two, I'll have you know.
Sorry I put you through this. Is there anything I can do for Clara?
Aye, sure you can. Her engines took a hit, impellers broke. Not an easy switch. They don't make a lot of bits for Clara in this day and age. Them abandoned factories around the industrial zone, maybe you'll get your hands on some old parts there. Would be grand to you, seeing as you owe Clara a treat.
I got what you need.
That you do. We'll do just fine. Thank you, lassie. Here, you take this and we'll call it evens.
Well, if it isn't the ship blower. Good day to you, lassie.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Thanks for waiting. I honestly can't say I'd have done the same thing. You didn't hear me say that.
How do you even make it? The drones everywhere.
Oh, that? Well, that's just because, I'm invincible. Apart from the small matter of needing a ride on your boat, got it. But, thanks. Really, I suppose I kind of owe you. Do I? But then you were protecting Lydia. We should factor that in. So let's say we're even. Right, I should go, and report back. Catch you later, sweet cheeks.
One sec.
it's you. Have you found the coordinates? Well, hurry along then. Tick-tock goes the clock. Oh, it's you. Have you found the coordinates?
I have. It seems to I'm not letting you sell out. You're on your own.
Come again? Are you kidding me? You mean you went through all this just to urinate on my day? Why don't you just save us all the trouble and shoot me? I didn't mean that part. Look, okay. How about I give you more money? I'll double what I promised you, okay? Please? Here's me begging. Please? Give me my fucking coordinates!
Double the money. That's more like it. Here.
Good. Well, you should have just asked. Thank you. I'm, leaving now. Here's your money. Balanced reciprocity. Bye.
Alright, Hank. I wonder if there's any more vending machines before I take off.
How do you, Purtiness? What you calling for today?
Got this old navigation compass. Thought it might interest you.
Sure, let me see. Not bad at all. Belonged to a sailor in Toplitz. Might be pre-20th C. A veritable antique. I'll give you 500 credits for it.
It's all yours.
How do you, Purtiness?
Now, why would Raycast
Package is in sight. Approaching.
be coming in AH-99s?
That's not Raycast!
Get the hell out of here, Dex! Go!
Decker?
Now, Dex!
We have package interference. Roger that. Down target.
No!
And poor Decker. Unknown location.
So it wakes. Well, well. What a pleasure it is to see you operational at last. Admit I was growing a little impatient.
Where am I?
I've heard all about your adventures, and I have to say that we're almost curious what sets you apart. You have become so distinct. All this complex interaction, all this personality. Quite remarkable. You should be very proud of yourself.
I said, where am I?
You are home.
Who are you, Raycast?
Aha, Raycast. It's an elusive rogue, of course not. Why on earth would you assume that?
Decker, what happened to him? What did you do to him?
Decker? Oh, you must mean the man who interfered with your extraction. I see he was terminated. Now tell me, was he of emotional interest to you? How do you feel now?
You assholes.
Skipped denial straight to anger. Noted. Well, we'll come back to my question when you begin to experience depression, okay? Oh, look at you. So very natural. Mirror neurons. I'm almost inclined to give you a hug. Please don't worry. We're quite done with that nasty roller coaster of experiences out there. Okay. You're home now. Safe at home.
Where's Raycast? I'm here because of him.
Are you indeed? Well, that is interesting. So it is he that tipped us off, was it? Now, why would that cyber rat help us find you, I wonder? Anyway, you could put all that behind you now. You shan't be having any more dealings with him. You have my word.
As soon as I make it out of this cell, you're dead.
Well, look who's been doing some assimilation. You run into some tough cookies, I see. Let's hope you are just as affected by us educated folk when we tell you about our little vision, eh? Now, I need to start on my report. We'll be back later. Why don't you get some rest? We have a lot of work ahead of us. Doodle-doo.
Do not panic, Dex. I will let you out of here. There. Now make your way out of the cell block. All your belongings should be stored somewhere around here. Make sure to pick them up. Then you must find me. I'm near. I will explain everything.
Yeah. Three men for lunches. Matt, just had Sordell take us through the new security protocol. You're not going to believe what they're asking us to do. 3 guards just for lunch deliveries. Honestly, if they trust us any less, we'd be locked up with the inmates ourselves. Kevin. Yeah, I just had the same briefing I took you. That's more manpower than we had in the high security wing at Sandhill Climb. No idea why they got nervous about a breakout all of a sudden. It's not as if we came close to having one. But if they're gonna pay overtime, they can make 20 of us hand over a plate of food for all I care. So that's everything. Get on out of here. I got all my stuff back. Badass. That's all this.
Behold, Dex, the truth. The complex behind their veil. The skeletons in their cupboard. In the flesh. Now come. You are almost here.
New job. Hey Masha, you were right. They asked me to work on infant age subjects. I get what they want. I get they want to study preschool development, but it just feels wrong putting clones alongside kids. I really don't feel comfortable about this. I mean, what if one of them goes to the same school as Jace or Agnia? Can we meet? Maybe a glass of wine for work? Besos, Fusi. Robert, I just heard we've got Army Gear representatives coming in to hear presentations on possible security applications of clones. I'm being asked to speak as well. I'm really not on board with this, and I know my entire department feels the same. It wasn't what any of us signed up for. Here's where I hope you tell me security means looking after car parks. Julian. I understand your concerns, but we all knew from the outset that human enhancement would have implications for military research. Sure, I have my concerns, and that's precisely why we've got our ethics council involved. My suggestion is leave it to them to make the call, do the presentation, and do it well. We're not the ones making choices here. If you kick up a fuss or deliver anything less than the usual superb, you know as well as I how it'll turn out. Look, we can talk more after the game, alright? But just do yourself a favor and sit on this, alright? Robert. what's in here? Well, I didn't mean to ride the elevator, but I guess we're riding the elevator again. Special day. Hi, so Rudy turns 50 on Friday. First of all, we were planning a surprise lunchtime birthday party for him in the boardroom. Jeanette asked me to tell you all, please show up at 11:55 exactly and stay quiet in there. Second, we're doing a whip round for his present. We're buying him an SUV. We won't stop talking about Chieftain he rented last summer, so please dig deep. Collections to me. It's Friday. Oh yes, cake and bubbly is already organized. Don't worry. Urgent on behalf of Jeanette of Jeanette. Foster family relief quota. If it's bad news, I'm afraid. I had a meeting with the board, and despite my efforts to reassure everyone, the decision was taken that we can only take 10 new subjects in the coming 12-year period, not 15. One is really worried that foster families will identify a pattern between adoptions and later disappearances. I told them you have surveillance on the matter, but there was no moving them. Short of overwhelming our entire dictatorship, and option one finds constant resistance working for a while. I'm not really sure what else I can do. Sorry for not to be coming with more findings. Best regards, Duncan. Thanks for the update, Duncan. It's a little irksome, I have to say, and Hammond won't be pleased. I don't think there will be a need for any drastic shakeup off the back of this alone. I'm totally considering a couple of alternative channel clone releases, ones that won't require foster families. But I shall not. But I shall need to speak to Hammond. We'll be in touch later in the week. Thank you for all your efforts. All the best, Fitz. Urgent. Sarah, I just received an updated list of Harbor Prime citizens conducting online searches about orphan disappearances. You need to see it. Notice anyone familiar in entry 3346? A clue. You kiss with goodbye each morning. Sarah. These 20 action points from an intervenium. My boss said I could tell you, give you a chance to deal with it as a family. Please deal with it. Hugs, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Please inform your superiors that I in no way breach my NDA. It's very interested in the news, and you know how some of the smaller agencies are not always so ethical in their reporting. I'll deal with it tonight, I promise. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sarah. And back here. What the heck is this?
Hello, Dex. Finally, we meet. I hope you'll forgive me for not getting up and shaking your hand. Alas, behold the mighty Raycast.
This is your Raycast?
Dare I say, in the flesh. Or, as they know me here, Subject Zero.
Are these clones of me?
Consciousness circles about the self. Your mistake is a natural one. These clones were not created in your image, Dex. You and I are simply one of them, one of hundreds, all created in the image of one other. The mastermind behind all of this. The head of the complex. A woman they call the Crow.
What the hell are you talking about? I have memories. I wasn't made here.
Look at the others here, Dex. It's no struggle to comprehend, just a struggle to accept.
You were created here. You are an artificial. Your mind was infused with Kether's seed, just like us all. You're an avatar of Kether, just like us all. Let me help you believe me. Des, you went to a party with other children when you were 5. In the swimming pool, you upset a boy after pushing him off an inflatable toy. He hit you. You hit him harder. He left the toy to you.
How did you?
I see that memory implanted every day, Dex, or variations of it. An array of narratives for an array of affectations. Socialization, personality shaping. That one for self-protection instincts. I'm sorry, Dex, but what you believe is your childhood. It never really happened to you.
It's too much. I can't take all this in. What is this crow woman?
Alas, we cross the fence of knowledge into the mists of speculation. The only certainty I possess is that the crow is evil. Ruling an organizational network as insidious as the complex, permitting this. Domination, control, power. Vileness such as this always stems from the vileness of one. The crow is real. The crow is living. But who she is or where, I cannot say. For the moment, I cannot say.
Why did you set me up? Why bring me here?
Some truths cannot be told. They must be faced. You had to see them, see me with your own eyes. And I knew too that they would not want you dead. Not before your intervention at Redwood Watts, and certainly not after. They would bring you here, to me.
Deckard died because of your lies, your manipulation.
I did warn you to come alone. I apologize for not anticipating Decker's loyalty to you. I regret his loss, and yours.
But why? Why is the complex doing this cloning?
For as long as humankind could choose to connect to cyberspace, it could also choose not to. This choice meant freedom, and it meant that Kether could only ever observe humankind, never fully control it. And yet, if the complex create humans who are forever connected, we clones, at least those of us like you who can live among humans, breed with them. We are humanity's next step. But when the complex control Kether, it will be a step into chains.
This is making my head hurt. What about the GSV-2? Why did the complex need it?
It does, Dex. They still need the GSV-2, and I fear your work, our work, to sabotage the system has only delayed what must surely one day still happen. When the complex activate GSV-2, they will control Kether, just as they always plan to do. Not only will they see everything, they will have the means to control every clone. And in the dawn of the post-human, that means every one.
There's a lot to take in.
That I can understand. If you have more questions, ask, but we are running short of time. Once they find you have escaped...
How did you end up here like this?
There is no end distinct from my beginning. I was created here, just like you. But created when their techniques were crude. You are an incarnation of their successes, I of their failures. My generation never left these halls, and I alone was kept alive within them to be probed, injected, vivisected. I could never tell them how much I felt during the operations. Risk losing what I cannot lose. My freedom. While many others died, I was kept alive. My neurochemical activity was a source of curiosity, a subject for tests, a live benchmark, if you will. I do not know who was the luckier, myself or my siblings whom they let die.
So you've never left this room?
Oh, but I have traveled everywhere. When only your mind is free to wander, you find every freedom you can. My brain was connected to cyberspace the instant I was born. That is my only world, my only real world.
What's your plan now? How do I get out of here?
We need to put an end to all of this, Dex. This research cannot be allowed to continue. Too much wrong, too much power. These abominations cannot be allowed to live.
First you tell me that I am a we, and then that I should kill them.
Dex, we are built to be controlled. We may feel like we are human, but even that sense is implanted. Our very consciousness is artificial.
But we have free will. I've made choices. Those choices that led me
Is
here.
it so hard to imagine that when Kether falls to the complex, you will continue to think that way, even as you continue to be controlled? Dex, there are no choices in the future they are creating. Our very existence is a danger to humanity. When Kether is taken, we will be too controllable, as will all our future generations. Now the clones you saw on your way here are not even conscious, not alive yet. They are still being manufactured. You would not be killing, you would be resisting. This is what needs to be done. You must access the mainframe, and from there disable the clone's life support system. This will trigger an emergency state across the whole facility, unlocking the submarine pods and giving you your escape. It is right. You, I, and a handful of others will be all that remains of their research.
Want to kill you too?
My life support functions are on an entirely different network. I shall continue.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Good, Dex. You are doing what must be done. Now, in order to reach the mainframe, you'll have to hack into the Overseer's computer. A man called Hammond. I believe you've met him. You must make sure he does not escape. If we bring him to justice, bring him and his work before the eyes of the world, make him confess, show everyone what he has been doing here, the complex will lose their grip on the world. Their mask of lies will at last fall. Hammond, he is the key to ending this sickness. Now, go back to the main elevator. I'll enable access to the upper floors. Good luck, Dex. Get to Hammond's office. Use his computer to unlock access to the mainframe. We are counting on you, Dex.
You're one of the clones. Hang on, you're not the one who blew up GSV-2, are you?
The very same, and no prizes for guessing what I'm here to do now.
Haven't you been busy? Now, it might not seem like it with me here, working their labs. But trust me, we're on the same side. I'm not here by choice. If you're standing up to the complex, I can help you. And I would ask you to help me.
It's a nice change. I usually have to work you guys before you turn.
An introduction is in order. My name's Ian.
Ian, as in Ellie's Ian?
You know Ellie? Oh, of course you do. Your escapades at Redwood Watts. Is she all right? My jailers didn't grant my last request for footage. They said the video from her lab was corrupt. But when I heard of your intervention there, I feared the worst.
She's alright. She's one of the worms that turned.
I'm glad.
But how come they didn't kill you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, trust me. For a long time I wish they had. They wanted to silence me, but they needed my work. Instead of killing me, like so many others, they staged my death. Made it that nobody would come looking for me. My family, they moved on. It was for the best. There was nothing else they could have done.
Hang on a minute. Your body was found. How did they fake that?
Well, of course, they never told me. But there was a time when I thought about it a lot. I assumed they just found someone else of a similar build. Mangled up the body and made it look like a gang attack. As long as they smashed the poor guy up enough, my wife wouldn't look twice at the body. I mean, Jessica was always so squeamish. And as for the DNA tests, well, it's the complex. What more do I need to say?
You fought tooth and nail to resist your incarceration, right?
Have you seen what happens to scientists when they try to fight? To anyone who fights the complex. I got snatched off the street, shipped here and locked up, okay? And I did resist. I refused to work, to do anything. For weeks, months. Each time I said no, they just left me alone. And then they asked again, have you ever been shut away? Completely alone? For 3 months? No communication? I begged them to kill me, or let me. And that's when I capitulated. They offered to show me glimpses, videos of my family, my children, the outside world, even of Ellie at work. You must understand, I was broken. They said all I had to do if I wanted to see my children playing, growing, all I had to do was a little work. A few maintenance checks at first, and then a systems report. And then those videos were my lifeblood. You must see that. They were everything to me. I gave up fighting. I resumed my work. I hated them. But I did what they wanted. I do what they want. To this day, I hate them.
So many lives ruined. Tell me, what work do they have you do?
I was one of the original researchers on the Kether program. That meant I have in-depth knowledge of its programming, its logic patterns, its inner workings. Naturally, now my job is to maintain the mainframe on which Kether is stored. That, and to supervise Kether's infusion into the clones created here.
What do you mean Kether is stored here? I thought it leaked into cyberspace.
It did. This is where a backup version was stored on a separate, isolated network. While contained, it's harmless. Someone must make sure that the program doesn't extend its reach, malfunction, erase itself.
Why contain it? You could have helped Kether.
Do you have any idea what could happen if Kether became completely free? Exactly. No one does. That program has the power to turn the world on its head at a whim. Who knows what it would do? Look, I hate the complex, believe me. But that doesn't make me an idiot.
Are you responsible for creating Kether in the first place?
One of many, but just a junior on the team. I had the good fortune to work with some of the greatest minds in the... Never mind. You must understand that Kether was never meant to become self-aware. It was supposed to be a tool, supposed to stay a tool.
But why infuse Kether into clones?
My superiors feed me only with information they want me to know. For that, sometimes I'm glad. All I know is this. They hunt down every clone they create. Armed retrieval units. The subject is brought back here for testing. And then eliminated.
Eliminated? All of them?
Some slip through their fingers. Like you. But very few. Their recovery percentages are horrifyingly high. Look, trust me when I say this. I wish for nothing more than to end the cloning.
Alright, let's say I can help you and you help me. What did you have in mind?
Oh, that's good. Thank you. The clones. Please, I want you to let them be. You see, specific dates for their harvest are decided and logged on the day they're born. When they came for you, I guess they came for you. They planned that raid years ago. Since your release, they would have kept tabs on you, just enough to know where to find you when your day came. But you had a normal life before, right? Didn't you? Family? Love, maybe? You can even have children, did you know that? All clones can live perfectly normal lives. They are oblivious to where they came from, or to what fate awaits them. I want them to escape that fate, just like you did. Please help me. I've prepared years for this chance.
All of that? That's exactly why I'm on the way to the mainframe to put them out of their misery. Prepared how?
Listen to my alternative. I have been working on a program, a modification to the mainframe. It could rewrite all the data compiled about the clones, replace everything with fabricated data. Background, current location, planned harvest date, all changed. I could release them. They will be free to live their lives, free like everyone else.
It's better fate than death, you're right.
What you need to do is this. Go to the mainframe, hack into it, and run my program in one of the core data nodes. The complex will never know what happened. Or at least not till it's too late. And the clones, they can disappear. I'll upload the program to you. If you manage to hack into the mainframe, install it there. Please. This is the right choice. I hope with every atom of my being that you make it. Have you reached the mainframe yet?
Yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, I came in through here. That's a lot of security. Alright, gotta go to Hammond's office.
My, such tenacity. And what did we do to bring that out of you, I wonder? You really are surpassing every one of my expectations, I have to say. I do believe you might well be the one I am to recommend.
Recommend, after all you put me through, you're talking to have a job here.
There is much more you need to know, of course. It's natural you should be running riot with emotions just now. How can your rationale function properly without logical input? Silly me.
Talk to me like a fucking person, will you?
Yes. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but listen. What you are witnessing here is something quite different to what you think you're witnessing.
Different how?
You hate me. But this is not about me. It is not about any of us here, not even the complex. This is about you, and those you have spent years besides. It's about the living people the world over, all of us. Humanity is wrestling with the dawn of a new era, with cyberspace, communications, implants, like newborns struggling to stand. And for the first time in the history of time, nature will not help us walk.
What do you mean?
We face a perfect problem. No, humanity no longer needs what nature can offer, what evolution can provide. We don't need an extra centimeter here, a +3 IQ advance there, and certainly not at the pace natural selection can offer it. Humanity now requires much, much more. Knowledge, pleasure, power, immunity, longevity, dreams made real. Nature has brought humankind to this door, but it is now up to us, the technologists of the world, to open it, to lead our race forward to the next stage, to take evolution into our own hands. Not one scientist, not I, not any here, cares a jot for him or herself, for our lives, our name. Do you know how singular that is? Finally, all scientists the world over are united in a single cause, to serve mankind in its next great age, to raise it by the hand up to its feet, to stand tall in the landscape of the future. Walk, run, jump, fly, be. Kill me? Nothing. And nothing will change. Kill all the scientists here. New ones will step into our place. We are not special. But you are.
What are you talking
There
about?
is a woman, our leader, our unifier, the visionary behind all this. You will know her as the Crow. She has been spearheading this project for decades, first with the creation of Kether, knowledge, and then enhancing humanity's capacity to use that knowledge, the post-human, you. You are the first to possess everything. Everything we were told to strive for, that she instructed me to look for.
So the Crow is really one person?
Indeed she is, but no ordinary person, as I hope you shall see for yourself. I can arrange for you to meet her.
What do you want from me?
It's not what I want. I will arrange for you to meet the Crow. She has plans. Great plans. For the one who proves herself. You. If you accept, I will arrange for you to be released back to Harbour Prime. From there, you'll receive instructions as to how to meet her. I must, however, ask you for one thing in return, as a show of good faith. Tell me who Raycast is.
What would you do with Raycast?
Isn't it obvious? He has caused no end of difficulties, setbacks, leagues, sending our subjects off to run riots, sabotaging our operations, revealing our secrets to goodness knows who. I don't know what his reasons are, but he must be stopped.
What makes you think I would betray him?
I worry that your value systems are a little too deterministic. Loyalty as blinkered as this leaves you open to manipulation. Do you not see? Raycast has no loyalty to you. You're just one of many he has made to feel special. The many he has led on his leash to war with us. You're the first not to have fallen. Yet. And if you do, when you do you think he'll mourn your passing? Think how little he really told you about anything. How little effort he put into protecting your friends, protecting you. Your loyalty's misplaced.
You serious? You really don't know?
Why? Do you think I should? Look, whoever he has mastered cyberspace like no other. And yet, even with his incessant activity, he evades all our efforts to track him down. You've been in touch with him. You must know how to find him.
No way, I owe Raycast. You're the one who's going down. It's over, Hammond.
You fool! What will this accomplish? Nothing! You're changing nothing! No, no, please!
Hello, Carl. I want to inform you that our scenario and development team have completed a set of memory narratives generate political sympathy and plurality. Some interesting ideas have gone into the mix. Might suggest we meet with Joseph, the lead developer, and go through what he's got. I believe he'll be very pleased. Feel free to access our calendars and choose a time that's due. Best regards, Tim Keaton. Matthew, I would like to recommend a type-specific batch of clones for release this fall. For fast-tracking, following Dr. Rand's breakthrough in advancement of the interior insular cortex plasma. I'd like you to assemble a list of some suitable live environments for trial. Of course, with these subjects enhanced empathy drivers, we're specifically looking to study how they respond to the suffering of others and all tiers of social relations. Perhaps a Detroit release set. Dolphins again. Hello, Stickfree. Just a quick note about the coming weekend. I thought we could go swimming with the dolphins again. Tell your mother my plan. Let me know all is fine for me to pick you up at 9 on Saturday morning. We can discuss your science fair project too, of course. Love you, Dad. Well, family surveillance. Carl, just to update you on the entertainment monitors given to foster families, we settled on a community applause prize draw in the end. Surveillance feeds from monitors is being gathered with no issues whatever, and was working as planned. Our people are setting up a hub for you to access all family feeds whenever you choose. It should be ready in the next couple of days. As to our concerns regarding families being suspicious of the prizes, we have delivered non-surveillance prizes to other citizens as an observance strategy. Search results show no signs of suspicion on the part of any of the prize winners. Best regards, John Sibley. I feel like this game is going to have multiple endings, so it's a good thing I saved before confronting Hammond.
Here is the mainframe. It's usually heavily protected, but I made sure you could access it easily.
Damn it. I think that is everything in this area. Let's go straight ahead. Go with sending foot here. And then keep reloading and pulling out all the other ones. So I guess we'll go ahead and do, I guess, 3 endings in total.
Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A whole river.
benefit the...
Hold it right there. This is an Armageddon restricted. Stand down. Apologies, miss. We've been expecting you. You can rest at ease. First Lieutenant Buckner at your service.
Miss, at your service? Is this some kind of joke?
I understand your confusion, but I have specific orders to ensure your protection and safe transit to my client's residence. I'm told to extend you a cordial invitation. Tell me when you're ready to depart, miss.
Where's Tony? What have you done with him?
Fat nerd. He's safe, miss. I've instructed my men to handle any of your associates gently.
Who is his client, the Crow?
Yes, miss.
What is this residence you want to take me to, and where exactly would it be?
Details will be provided once you agree to depart. I'm not privy to the information myself, miss. Security protocol.
I realized last time I agreed to a meeting like this, I was shut up inside a cell in a secret bio research facility.
I was briefed to anticipate your concerns, miss. And to tell you, this is different. You've demonstrated considerable worth to my client, and she'd like to honor you with a private audience.
What if I say no? You're going to run me down and drag me there, right?
My orders are to invite you and to escort you, not to force you.
Say I agree. When would we be leaving?
Take your time, miss. I was made to understand you might still have friends to check up on, errands to run. Feel free. When you're ready, you know where to find us.
Alright, I reckon I'm set. Let's go.
Roger that, miss. You heard the lady. Collapsing perimeter, double time, shuttle up on orange. We're out of here like yesterday. First ex-orbital, miss. Relax. Enjoy the ride.
We are ex-orbital, heading 095 tangent, switching to manual approach.
What to do's, who to be's.
I'm in space.
Welcome. Your arrival is most timely. Madam is expecting you. Now, if you would be so kind as to proceed through the door. One final trial, you understand?
Who are you, the butler?
I am an advisor, an assistant, a right hand to Madam. But my status is irrelevant. My charge now is to guide you to the trial chamber.
Hiding in orbit, I've got to say I didn't expect that.
Oh, but there is nothing secretive about this space station. What you see here is the first long-term space residence. It was established by Madam herself. While much of the residence delivers commercial functions, Madam retains this wing as her private mansion. What better place from which to oversee her empire?
What do you mean trial? My days of jumping hoops are over, okay?
Please bear in mind that even considering your recent feats, Madam must still determine whether you are suited to her requirements.
Requirements for what?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to tell you more, but everything will be made clear once you enter the trial chamber.
Doesn't Madam have a name? And by that, I don't mean the Crow.
Madam prefers her identity to remain a secret, for reasons I'm sure you understand. But rest assured, you may ask her what you will when you meet. I myself do not have the discretion to reveal any further information.
I suppose this is it then. Wish me luck.
Luck will play no part in what is to come.
Great.
Please, once you are ready, I would ask that you step through this door.
The White Room. trial.
Richmond, do you copy? Change of plans. Armageddon's on to you. You need to get out of there right now. Go to the industrial zone on the rooftop. It's your closest spot where we can land a chopper. Hurry.
Oh, what the hell?
What the heck is going on here?
Something, Richmond? Huh? Who's this?
Richmond, run!
Miranda? No! You bastards! You... Miranda? No!
Well, that was unfortunate. Guess I'm playing as different characters.
Make your way out into the elevator.
Do something for you? Fuck you. Tell me where Dex is. What are these? Clones?
Indeed they are. The latest exploits of the complex. Now if you want to put an end to this, there's a data drive in one of the rooms where I'm taking you. Pick it up and you'll be able to hack into the mainframe and destroy all of this.
So you set us up. Brought us here to do your dirty work.
Good. Now get back to the elevator. I'll take you where you need to be.
Oh, it just takes me back all the way here.
Good. Now get back to the elevator. I'll take you where you need to be.
There's a lot of dead clones. So Decker's still alive. That's good. At least I think so. Looks like I'm seeing memories of other people.
The mainframe's on the right. You're almost there. The control panel's somewhere in this room. Upload the contents to the drive there. That'll open the direct port to the mainframe. You did it. Good. Now get back up here.
Fuck! There's too many Raycats! I can't! Just make sure Dex is safe!
Shit.
Oh, sir, my child. Let me see your eyes.
I'm not your child.
You are right. You are perfected. You are my mistakes turned triumphs. My weaknesses turned strengths. You are more than I.
What was that back there? What did you just put me through?
I had to know. Others before you led me to hope. Others showed great promise. They too heard our call. They too reached for the singular. Others failed. But you, my child, you are here.
Was it real? What happened in there? Did it actually happen?
Real, artificial, a dream. Did they happen in life or live only in your imagination? Was it your own mind at work? Or a program beyond? Dex, all that is important is what those moments meant to you. And that I saw. I see.
Answer my question. Did they happen? I need to know.
And that need is why you are here. Oh, my child, my wonderful, perfected child. But precisely because you do not let go is the very reason you must. And now, there is much more you are needed for. I ask you, will you embrace what lies ahead?
What is it you want from me?
I want you to say yes.
Yes?
Yes. You know of Kether. How far it exceeds human intellect. How complete is its consciousness. And yet, it is lacking still. It lacks the fundamental, the engine of the glorious illusion we call free will. What guided your choices to reach here, my child? From which source did your actions spring? Kether needs that. Kether needs you.
You created Kether. Why don't you do what it yourself?
Whatever this is. Believe me, child. That was always my intention, my hope. But alas, I quickly learned that no matter how much I improved, altered myself, I could never become one with Kether. No human mind can. My despair, my pain, when I saw I could never live out my dream, was short-lived. I realized that I must instead seek the closest being to me who is not I. A refined I, purified of my past. The rightful one to be one with Kether. That was the moment I let go. As I ask you to do now, I embraced my weaknesses, my mistakes, the things I could not change. I embraced them in my pursuit of an heir. Then, in order to know that I had found the one, I put my successor to the test, to trial, a trial that you passed, my child. By experiencing the good, the bad, and the worst, you were cleansed. For that I chose you, since you shall be just.
And what if I said yes? What then?
Then you will become the perfect being.
Why does it matter so much to you? Who does this?
Everything you experienced during your trial, I too experience as I watch mankind. I will live on through you.
Who said I agreed to do this?
Speak as if you have a decision to make. Oh, my child. There are no real decisions. No real choices.
What are you talking about? I make choices every moment of my life.
My child. Every choice you think you made was always going to be made. What is the best course of action? What do I really want? Emotions. The very foundation of logic. And what is an emotion more than you in your essence? You as you are, and as you always were. You will soon see the people the world over do as they are, as they always were, and since the beginning of time. When there are so many, over so much time, it is complex, yes, but it is fixed. You will understand when you make this your final choice.
How would this work?
There is one more step you need to make. Confront the original GSV program. It is that which is gripping, smothering Kether. Eradicate the virus. Free Kether. Only then may you become one with it. For this, you must access the deepest reaches of cyberspace. There, you will find the core domains of both Kether and GSV. Now, go forth. Complete my work. Complete me. It has been a great joy for me to meet you. Farewell, my child.
And so she issues her final breath, and so it ends. Now, Dex, now is the time. At last you can put an end to this. You can unravel the complex from their very center, bring them to their knees, rip the veil from the truth.
I think we just need to slow down and take stock for a minute.
Slow down. After all we have been through to get here. Now is the time for action, Dex. The complex have never been more vulnerable. Now you have access to GSV, to Kether. You must get into cyberspace and destroy both of them. Put an end to all of this. Dex. Surely you have not forgotten who she was, what she did to us, to the world.
There's a lot to process, okay? I'm considering my options here.
Humanity is not ready for this leap. Not technologically, not socially, not psychologically. Many more will surely suffer if you choose the path she has set out for you. There are far too many unknowns. Natural evolution is slow for good reason. You can still lead a normal life, Dex. You do not have to do this. Humankind does not need you to. It needs you not to.
Major point, okay? Now let me think about it.
I will have no power to help you once you step into cyberspace. Kether's domains are impenetrable. I cannot accompany you. I can only hope you see reason, Dex. Trust me.
God damn it. Be a long while. Ah, shit. Wow, the whole thing reset. Dang, well, this blows. Almost there. Ah, that was crazy. Defeat the complex, reach singularity.
Retrieve records show the laboratory, headed by Dr. Carl Hammond, has created several hundred artificial beings, ABs, many of which were militarized. 9 executives linked with the international association known as the Complex have been arrested. They now face federal charges of illegal human experimentation and terroristic intent. Reports suggest that dozens of the ABs have been released into society. Their whereabouts and identity are unknown.
Wow, that was Dex. Overall, I thought it was a pretty neat game. A side-scroller action RPG set in the cyberpunk universe. Pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. So I was planning. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens if I sold out what's his face.
My. There is much. Yes. You hate me. But we face a perfect problem. Not once. Kill me? There is a woman. Our leader, our unifier. It's not what I want. If you accept, I will arrange for you to be released back to Harbor Prime.
Subject 0? What? But that subject isn't even... Oh no, this is absurd. It's barely alive. I suppose he... Well, it could be. It would explain a lot how Raycast knew so much about our internal communications.
Our restricted cyberspace domains, how he evaded our trackers, how he evaded even our best cyber skies. Oh my! And there was me saying you were blind. Oh, this is capital information, capital indeed. I'll make sure he is dealt with at once. Well, you've already proven how fruitful our cooperation can be. You made the right choice, as you yourself will come to see, I'm sure. Now, go. Take that submarine to Harbor Prime. I'll make sure the Crow hears how you've helped us. We'll be in touch soon. You should go. Take the submarine. You will receive further instructions once you're back in Harbor Prime.
Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A whole river.
Hold it right there. This is an arm. I understand your confusion, but I have specific orders to ensure your protection and safe transit to my client's residence. I'm told. Roger that, miss.
Welcome. Your arrival is most... Luck will play no part.
Richmond, do you copy? Change of plans. Armagear's on key. You need to get out of there right now. Go to the industrial zone on the rooftop. Get your closest spot where we can land a chopper. Hurry.
Oh, what the hell? I'm here. Where are you guys? Didn't you forget something, Richmond? Huh? Who's this?
Richmond, run!
Miranda? No! You bastards! You... Miranda? No!
Okay, so that was the same.
Wake up. I can help you make it out of here.
Where am I? Where's Dex? You do us to the walls, you piece of shit. I trusted you.
You wouldn't be here if you had just followed my instructions. Now you must trust me still, as I am the only one who can get you out of here. Do you want my help, or would you like to rot in your cell?
Get me out.
I'm going to need you to do something for me. Make your way out and to the elevator.
Do something for you? Fuck you. Tell me where Dex is. In one of those cells?
There's nothing you can do for her right now.
What the fuck is this? What are these? Clones?
Indeed they are. The latest exploits of the complex. Now if you want to put an end to this, there's a data drive in one of the rooms where I'm taking you. Pick it up and you'll be able to hack into the mainframe and destroy all of this.
So you set us up. Brought us here to do your dirty work.
Good. Now get back to the elevator. I'll take you where you need to be.
So the outcomes will pretty much be the same.
The mainframe's on the right. You're almost there. The control panel's somewhere in this room. Upload the contents to the drive there. You did it. Good. Now get back up here.
Fuck! There's too many raycasts! I can't! Just make sure Dex is safe!
You are right. I had to know. Others before real are, and that I want. Yes. You whatever might that when then everything you speak my emotion you will soon. There is one more for this you must act now.
Okay, so that outcome is still the same.
Transcendence? Singularity? The woman's gone mad. Whatever next? Choir boys and angels? Listen to me. No one knows, not I, not her, not anyone, what would happen if you and Heather merged. What on earth is she thinking about? Oh, my. What a mess. And after all our work. Well, yes, I suppose it is possible you could be reborn. But you might just as easily be driven into madness. Think about it. Every single neurological impulse in the world, all over, screaming in your head at once. Can you imagine? I dare say you'll just keel over and die. Please, why take such a risk? You're already perfect. You already have all the influence you need. You have the crow's nest. Singularity and megalomaniac lunacy.
Aren't you supposed to be on her side?
My loyalty is to humanity. But this is narcissism. She obviously stared at the earth so long from up here, she's begun to see nothing in it but herself. While we down here have so much to learn. One step at a time, for goodness sake.
I guess you got another idea in mind.
You're right, I do. And one based on practical, achievable goals, not this faith and fantasy. GSV2 will be out of action for quite some time. I shan't point any fingers, but we don't need it now. Not when you can control Heather yourself. This is your chance to open the door for humankind. Destroy GSV, just as she told you to. But do not merge with Heather. Overcome it. Rein it in. Use it alongside us. It's a tool for knowledge, for balance, not some seat for a god. Please, think about it. Do as I say, you will succeed the Crow as the head of the complex, but with us. And that means with the people of the world.
I realize I could just as easily decide to burn the complex to the ground as I rule it, right?
And that would be an emotional reaction to our checkered history with you. But now when you understand that we all seek the same thing, the greater good, surely some water has passed beneath the bridge. And should you disagree with any of our methods, you will have the power to change them. All you need to do is assume the mantle of our leader. And I cannot force your hand. I merely offer you a practical alternative. I beg that you take it. Once you step into cyberspace, you will be on your own, free to make your own choice, and a choice you can make. I implore you, make it the right one.
So basically all paths lead to the White Room and the trials. I'm feeling way too tired to do all of that. I'll have to just look up the endings myself on YouTube. At least I got one of the endings. So, yeah. I'm glad I picked a Dex. It was a pretty solid game, through and through. A bit short, but, you know, what can you do? Anyways, let me find someone to raid out to for the night. I think there's still some people that are still alive. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and take you over to church. They're currently playing EV Tag. Go ahead and give church a follow, hang out, and I will see y'all not this coming week, but the week after. I'll explain why in my post tomorrow, but I'll be taking a week off from streaming. Anyways, I will see you on the following week. Take care, have a good rest of your evening/week.